is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Could be threatening. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Martins. Well, to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And cutting it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see?
Can he finish it here, Derek?
They take an early lead. And eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well read to ease the pressure. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. Chiquinho. Danny Garcia. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Danny Garcia, attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gelson Martins. Did well to win it back. Gelson Martins. Just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And teammates around him. Morita. Schulman is cutting off the supply. Morten Schulman. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. It's not a good effort.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Effective challenge. Having to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ayub El-Kabi. This looks more than decent. Will it be? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Podence. Running room in the wide position. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Danny Garcia. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Nicely played. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Danny Garcia. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Pedro Gonçalves. And no luck keeping possession. Ortega. Now the managers will... So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Hidemasa Morita. And it's whipped in early. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Kuhlmann. And he read it superbly. And the referee allowing the... We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Also Martins. And intercepted it. Oh, superb skill, but stacked defending when it mattered. And taking it without any trouble at all. El Kabi. Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Now what can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. That's a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Podence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Kabi. Oh, good run and good ball control. And penalised there. Quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Ortega. Oh, big moment. Chance still there. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Inacio. And good anticipation. Excellent vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. Chiquinho. Podence. Can he score? Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Through the middle. Intercepted effortlessly. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Delivering it into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Martins, and a timely intervention. Ayoub El-Kadi getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Able to skip past his man. And flying forwards here. And whipped into the box. Oh, given away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. It's a perfect challenge. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedro Gonçalves. Now the keeper grabs it. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Daniel Podence. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dani Garcia. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lucas Torreira. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Gelson Martins. Heze. Really well done. This could lead to something. Garcia. Won the ball, now to keep it. Closed it down well. Lemina. That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the ball won back. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Singo. Zane. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. El Khabi. Gelson Martins. Dani Garcia. Garcia. Well read to gain possession. Victor Osimhen. İlkay Gundogan. Garcia. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Martins. Garcia. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. This could be threatening. To put them ahead. Not pretty, but effective. El Khabi. Setting up the chance. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Jacobs. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. In the right position to cut out the pass. Santiago Heze. Garcia. Podence. Chiquinho. Could be setting something now. Great interception. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Oh, big chance this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Jacobs. Ilkay Gundogan. And that whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the attack collapses. Lemina. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That's a great reaction save.
Forward progress continues. And it's given away. Really solid defending. He's in here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Chiquinho. Nice pass and on they march. Really well cut out. Gelson Martins. Oh, great work. What's next? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And we have 30 minutes left. Ayoub El Kaabi. They've given it away here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Chiquinho. Brilliant anticipation. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they've come away with the ball. Ortega. Ayoub El Kaabi. Podence. Now, can he get the cross in? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Still going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ayoub El Kaabi. Heze. Garcia. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, that was playing on the edge. And that's been given away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Dani Garcia. Chiquinho. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor...
Oh, what a chance this is! And again! And it's comfortably gathered. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely weighted pass. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Ortega. Daniel Podence. El Kaabi. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Leroy Sané. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Pat Matar. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Osimhen. Good looking effort! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! And cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Not a bad ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gives them a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wilfried Singo. Shielding the ball superbly. They get back within a goal! A goal! That's exactly what they needed! That should get them believing again. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Jed Spence. Johnson. Lucas Torreira now. Very quick thinking there. Torreira. Sané has it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. And Galatasaray have it back now. Feeding it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Davinson Sanchez. Yilmaz. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. He has teammates around him. Palhinha. And fine use of the ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And pressing from the front. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And Spurs have the ball once more. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Simons. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Richarlison. Committed challenge. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And now with Osimhen. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. And taking on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Ismail Jakobs. Showing a lot of guile there. Bardakci. Lemina. This looks interesting. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It's looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ismail Jakobs. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Now, options are plenty. And a tidy tackle. Gundogan. Good distribution. Teammates in the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Brennan Johnson. And that's where to send it. And players waiting at the far post. Well, not the best clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Stopped them in their tracks. Victor Osimhen. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. 30 minutes left for play. Teammates available. Gundogan. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. A real struggle to contain him. Distributing it well. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Brennan Johnson. Really good challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. And it's in! We're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Palinia. It's with Porro. Kudus. Possibilities in the centre. Timely intervention. And a clever piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well read to win possession back. Kudus. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. What to like about that pass? And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. So the referee says goal kick. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Palinia. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Gundogan. Sané has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Torreira. Singo. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sané. And that is the whistle for the...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Jose Perez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. Victor Osimhen. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
There isn't a full-back around who truly enjoys facing pace and skill, and Leroy Sané has both. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
The midfield battle intensifies. Lemina. Jacobs. Gundogan. Could be something developing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicola Pepe. Now Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. And they've got it back now. Lucas Torreira. Gundogan to take the lead. Whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
A really good interception to take the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jacobs. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Gundogan! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Perez. Molero. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
That was excellent defending.
Ismail Jacobs. It's pinched, read his mind there. Ilkay Gundogan. Torreira. Good work, they've got it back. Now, here they go. That is where it ends. Leroy Sané. Could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. Mario Lemina. Oh, that's really well cut out. That will be a throw-in now. Torreira. Setting up the chance. Really well done. This could lead to something. Ismail Jakobs. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Played in, and this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Lovely setup. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Comesaña. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Osimhen. Ismail Jakobs. And that's going to be it for... And the second half is underway. Victor Osimhen. They've given it away here. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. He's beaten his marker here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Perez. Decent chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. İlkay Gündoğan. Well read to gain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Victor Osimhen. Gündoğan. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Torreira. And the chance slips away. Comesaña. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Sané. Now Osimhen. This to half the gap. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Gündoğan. Big chance. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be. Hits the upright. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. We've got 20 to go in this one. Lemina. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The ball taken away from them. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Got in the way of it. There's a chance for them to go now. Moreno. Real chance. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Osimhen. Singo. Mario Lemina. Positive play on the front foot. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Could be a chance to break here. Osimhen. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Nicola Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball one, well read. Leroy Sané. Sanchez. Mario Lemina. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
And that will do it. Full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he score? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Victor Osimhen. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And he read it superbly. And behind for a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gonzalo Inacio. Schulman. And danger still. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Singo. Sané has it. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Me off the post. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Pedro Gonçalves. No chance, perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Gonzalo Inacio. And the pass deftly cut out. Gundogan. Attack looks promising. Can he get the level? The save was a good one. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And look at this! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Not the cleanest of passages, but the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And the pass, a good one. Nicely played. An alert piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and
Oh, they
played.
might score here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Hidemasa Morita. Options in the centre. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Schulman. Morita. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Torreira. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, that is asking to be booked. Lemina. And an opening! Able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Read it well. Sané. It's with Gundogan. Could get themselves back into it. Lemina. And cutting it out. Zeno Debast. On to Trincao. Good patience. Incisive pass. Palmed away by the keeper. And they have possession again. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Ah, danger averted. Well, we're into the final half hour. And quick think wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the free kick crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in, but as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
De Bast. Morita. Schulman. He has time to play it over. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, useful ball. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedro Gonçalves. On its way! Well, still a chance! Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lemina. Now opening things up. Good-looking move. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Sané. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Leroy Sané. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. A really good pass. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. So full time it is. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Podence. Oh, managing to beat him. And whipped into the box. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Pedro Gonzalez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Takes it on. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Room for Sporting here. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chiquinho. Clean challenge. What can Sporting do from this position? And a free kick given. Gelson Martins. Decisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Pedro Gonzalez. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonzalez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Throw-ins given. Danny Garcia. Showing the importance of width. A chance perhaps. And holds onto it confidently. Pedro Gonzalez. Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Luis Javier Suarez. And quick thinking defensively. Schulman. He's in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that's a clever ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It is to be a throw-in. Gelson Martins. Morten Hjulman. Intelligent ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Podence. El Kadi. Sporting have it back. Suarez. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ayoub El Kadi. Well, showing really good width here. And with that, the first... So, into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. And Sporting looking creative here, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass. Podence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Do damage on the break. Chance for the leveller. Just couldn't get it through. That's how to put in a challenge. Gelson Martins. Could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
The verdict is offside here. Morten Hjulman. And taking it away. 30 minutes to go then. Nicely played. From a long way out. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Chiquinho. Went in strongly, decisively. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Gonzalo Inacio. 20 minutes to go. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Had no interest in losing possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Danny Garcia. And teammates to play it to. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Danny Garcia. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cross fired over. Podence. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
What?
And striking it. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Zeno Debast. Hidemasa Morita. Here's Gelson Martins. Possibilities for them to counter. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Tenacious challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Able to skip past his man. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. That's a lovely ball. Yilmaz. Attacking with vigour. Could cross it in here. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Podence. Let's see about the cross. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Chiquinho. Moving it forward. Dani Garcia. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Oh, the threat is there. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Gundogan. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ortega. It's with Garcia. And easily intercepted. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Gelson Martins. Waited well. Oh, big moment! Excellent block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Nervy clearance. Fancies it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Podence. It's with Garcia. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Torreira. Sané has it. Plenty of support here. Well, he's won the ball. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Torreira. Might be onto something. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there to intervene. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a timely intervention. Singo. Gundogan. Lemina. Sané. It's with Gundogan. Big chance. Oh, tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Osimhen. Gelson Martins. To square the game. And that clearance means a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dani Garcia. Thoughtful play. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Dani Garcia. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, splendid skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Jacobs. And now with Osimhen. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the cross smuggled away. Can they make something of this now? Now, who can he play it to? Lemina. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Showing a good reading of the game. Singer. Osimhen. And delivered towards the back post. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Gelson Martins. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Lemina. In a decent position now. Gundogan! Nicely saved. Ayoub El-Kabi. 10 minutes left for play. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Yilmaz. Gundogan. Chiquinho. And easily intercepted. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Clever defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Just needs the composure now. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
He's in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs recovering possession well. Mohamed Kudus. Options available in the middle. Played in with that. Palinha. And the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Closed it down well. Now, this might be promising. Denied by some top-quality defending. That's a good ball. Richarlison, still a problem. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Victor Osimhen. Ball one, well read. Getting closer. And the danger averted. Spurs have the ball again. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good reading of the game.
Simons. Could be something developing here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sane. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's where it ends. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending, well won. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
İlkay Gundogan. Porro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Off we go at 1-1 now. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Really good interception to take the ball. Osimhen. Flying forward here. Johnson. And the chance slips away. Sane. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Saar. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Jed Spence. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And we're back underway for the second 45. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Osimhen. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Should score here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Brennan Johnson. Take things forward a notch here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Has to turn them around. Now for the finish. Surely now. And bravely out to deal with the danger. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This could get interesting. Promising position, this. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. On the ball now to keep it. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And it's in to put them in front. Pedro Porro. Pap Matassar. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the corner is fired in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Osimhen. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Spurs come away with it. Mohamed Kudus. Beaten easily here. was risky, but they've got away with it. Turning the defence around. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Possession changes hands. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Straight into the keeper's hands and waste. Halinha. 10 minutes to go. Good move, but needs some end product now. To square things up. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. Need to be better with the ball. Sarr. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent-looking cross played in. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Badachi. Closed it down well. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's where it ends. And that will do it. Full time, and it really just... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Villarreal get us off and running for the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over
Hang
the
on,
pitch.
they could be in. And there it is. 1-0 already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Mario Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Osimhen. Ball taken away from them. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, that's really well cut out. Torreira. Sane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leroy Sane. Oh, surely. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Gay. Gerard Moreno. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Leroy Sane. Torreira. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Wilfried Singo. Could be something happening for them now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Nicola Pepe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Molero. Ismail Jakobs. Jakobs. Now this might be promising. And unable to retain possession. Perez. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Perez. Nicely played through. Osimhen. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Beaten easily here. Gundogan. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity now. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Working hard to win it back there. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Torreira. Promising position, this. Could be all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. There's good width to this attack now. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Well read to gain possession. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Gundogan. And that brings the first. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? And that's been viewed as a foul. He might get caught on the break here. They need to get bodies back. And it's on now. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gundogan. Good work to beat the challenge. Osimhen! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Jakobs. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
They'll have a go here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The job not done yet. Gerard Moreno having a look, and in the way again. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Working hard to win it back there. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Space out wide, and they're using it. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Nicely sets it up. Oh, he saw it coming. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, could be here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Ball lost and the chance gone. Molero. Looks a good ball. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Mario Lemina. Ilkay Gundogan. They have to make something count from this. Oh, gone for it. Holds it steady, no worries there. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack collapses. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Cardona. Pat Gay. Jose Perez. Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. Osimhen. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Lemina. And it's opened up. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. And they've been given a free kick for that. Nicely played through. And that's the final whistle. phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Suarez. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
This could get interesting. Osimhen gets in the way superbly. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's on here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Won really smartly. They're being afforded too much space here. Making good ground and still going. Gonçalves. And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Osimhen. Good work, they've got it back. Victor Osimhen. Singo. Promising position this. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Ever closer to goal here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Switched on and ready to intercept there. İlkay Gündoğan. Torreira. Gündoğan, and it's not clear yet. Behind, a good corner could change that. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Working hard to win it back there. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes, and they're creating countless...
Osimhen! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Adachi. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Put into the box. At the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Gonçalves. All given away. Lemina. Carry on, says the ref. That did not look good to me.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Wilfried Singo. Mario Lemina. And that has stopped any potential danger. Teeing up the chance now. To put them ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Could be setting something now. That hasn't got far. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And a really cheap corner conceded. In fact, gifted away. Well, that's a little embarrassing. All kick to come. Leroy Sané. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Trincao. Got into the middle. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. It's to equalise. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half is underway. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonçalves. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Now Osimhen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, here they go. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And this could be the moment for a counter. I'm afraid that's careless. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Mario Lemina. Lovely, incisive ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking good. And the attack collapses. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Gundogan. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That might have ended up being better than it has. Delivered into the box. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some
chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Moving forward under no real pressure. And he's been forced into that. Osimhen. Oh, nice vision in that pass. This to go in front. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. It's there! And into the lead they go. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Lemina. Jakobs. Not so much given away as cleverly won. What a good ball, they could be in. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a confident push forward. Looks a good ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ismail Jakobs. İlkay Gundogan. Taken without any problem. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance to get back in this. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ismail Jakobs. Gundogan. Lots of room for them now. Lemina. Abdulkarim Bardakci. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Have a go! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Gonçalves. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Lemina.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Put it away, but not far. And there it comes to an end. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Victor Osimhen. And he's through here. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that'll do it, full time. about the red and the blue. A packed Old Trafford is brimming with excitement for another electrifying clash of two of the... A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone... And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
He'll try his luck. It's not clear yet. They have to clear this.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
This looks promising from United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. This could get interesting. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Into the box it goes. Chelsea recovering possession well. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Surely someone's got to do something about this. There could be something building for United now. Matheus Cunha. The defensive job done for now. Shaw puts the ball in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. To turn them around. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Promising looking attack from United. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Benjamin Šeško. Now with Casemiro. Pedro Neto. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bruno Fernandes. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Neto. Chance to go ahead. Caicedo. No way through. Possession lost. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, could be here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Surely. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. The attack broken up. There's a chance for them to go now. Mateus Cunha. And that brings the first half to a... Second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Garnacho. United with the ball again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
And that has stopped any potential danger. Looking like they mean business here. And it's on now. Oh, top goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Alejandro Garnacho. João Pedro. Luke Shaw. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Euro. Marc Cucurella. Now this might be promising.
Put behind the goal for a corner. And the corner is fired in.
Dalla.
Brian Mbeumo. Chelsea have possession again. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Diogo Dalla.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and
Fernandez. And out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro.
Space out wide for Chelsea. Oh, real opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The ref happy to let that one run. Garnacho. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Fernandes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Through. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Good work, they've got it back. Genuine chance here. Offside has been given here. Foul challenge and a free kick results. This to be level. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's a long way out. It's hit the bar. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way. Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Garnacho. João Pedro. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the press has paid off here. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Fernandes. Approaching the final whistle. Manchester United hold sway. Their job is almost done, Sue.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Could be a chance! And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Secure hands, calmly taken. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt. today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Tijani Reinders. Chelsea have it back now. Erling Haaland. Foden. Well read to gain possession. Good ball in behind. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Haaland. The referee not happy with the challenge. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Alejandro Garnacho. Palmer. And the attack is over. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. They've given it away here. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Takes the shot. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back.
Car keys and the wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's been seen and stopped.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Jeremy Doku. Chalobah. They might be in. Now he's in. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Mark Cucurella. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alejandro Garnacho. Now with Haaland. Chelsea come away with the ball. Pedro Neto. It's offside, and that will be that. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
That's a good ball. Haaland! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palmer. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rodri. The play just breaking down a little here. And the attack collapses. João Pedro. No way through, possession lost. Moises Caicedo. And able to come away with the ball. Skip past there. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
It's for the lead. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. That's a corner. And the possibility for City to take the lead here. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. The play, throwing to come. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that brings to... And the second half gets underway. It's advantage City. But this isn't over yet. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely setup. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Delivered towards the back stick. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fernandes. James. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending, well won. Jeremy Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Garnacho. Palmer. And there's a chance for the break here. João Pedro. A promising move stalls. Josko Gvardiol. Weighted beautifully. Could get back in it. And a really smart stop there. And we're into the final half hour. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodri. And on to Foden. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
That's a good ball. And on to Haaland. Reinders. And that's where it ends. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Haaland. This could be! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
It's away, but not far enough. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from Chelsea. The ball back with Chelsea now. And the forward progress continues. And it's on here. Oh, it's hit the post. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid. Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Working hard to win it back there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Unable to get the shot through. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's a really promising break, and he's in now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Reinders. Now with Haaland. Now it needs a good ball in. Haaland! And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
That's a good pass. Oh, an ambitious try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect...
And that brings an end to the match with this...
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Next on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Lovely tempo here. Arsenal have given it away. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Subimendi. Eze. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Doku. Really nice ball. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Is this the equaliser? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Eze. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And City have possession once more. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Block. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. Subimendi. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Foden. A very effective challenge put in. A really good pass. Foden. Given away by City. Rodri. And the body in the way.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes.
Takes the shot. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Lots of space for Arsenal to square the game. Oh, had to get that right.
Yeah, time to perfection, wasn't it? Really good challenge in the end.
Could be dangerous. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. What to like about that pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Good patience. Now a decent position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Declan Rice. Appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can they forge ahead? It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Now sending it in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Gvardiol. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. City did well to win it back. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Counter-attacking chance. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a decent delivery. Pressing like that will help the cause. It was on its way in.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Gvardiol. Foden. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more. Declan Rice. And City get the throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely cut out. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he'll take it on. Thwarted by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Showing good ball control. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And City recovering possession well. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Good effort here. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Over it comes. Particularly good corner there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now to level it. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, the fans sense there's been a shift in momentum here. It's chance after chance, but they have to take the next one.
Trying to connect. And possibilities here. And here's Saliba. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Able to skip past his man. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Not a great challenge. Danger building. And it's still on. Rodri. Reinders. Feeding it through. Still looking for space. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And so that is that. The referee blows for... We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Effective challenge. Reinders. Eyeing an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Haaland. Oh, superb tackle. Voltemade. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And a solid stop there. Doku. Bruno Guimaraes. It's there for him. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And a strong tackle. Joelinton. And a useful cross. Offside the decision. Foden. Rodri. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the ball back with City now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Trippier. And slipped through beautifully. And good safe hands on display. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Crossing possibilities. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Sound piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Reinders. Foden. And he takes it away. Trippier. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, surely! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, can they open up the defence here? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And on the cusp of the half-time interval, a story of Newcastle United in front. What have you made of their performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Rodri. And City being afforded too much room. Swift ball into the area. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Joelinton. Voltemade. And danger averted. Well read. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Oh, from miles out! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Trippier. Tonali with it. And intercepting it. Reinders. Possession lost by the Magpies. Reinders. Joelinton. And passing it through. Is it going to be? Unable to get a body in the way. Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Surely the equaliser. And that's going to be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Foden. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Just too much loft. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they turn it into something? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Voltemade. was asking for a yellow card. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Really getting stuck in. Sandro Tonali. Nice looking move, this. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good conditions for the counter. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Reinders. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Newcastle regaining possession here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Nicely played. Holland. Oh, it could be a sending off. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, that challenge was far... from clean. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Joelinton. Intelligent defending.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the advantage is with City. Jeremy Doku. Teammates available. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Given away by City. Fine pass. Oh, great defending. Foden. On to Reinders. Well, they could break at pace. Rodri. Nunes. Decent position. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. And a long way out here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Disappointing pass. Reinders. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be all for this game.
Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every Mancunian is getting ready for another... Well, here we go. The Etihad is bouncing for City versus United. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the City of Manchester is the only place to be today.
Oh, it is, and just listen to the noise in here. Two very good teams going up against each other. Man City certainly have the home advantage, but United, I'm sure, are going to make it difficult for them. It's too tight to call this. I'm going to sit on the fence, Guy.
Holds it steady, no worries there. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts having a try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Decent effort. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Bruno Fernandes. Lani Yoro. City have possession again. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ref has played advantage here. Save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Casemiro. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nunez. Lovely setup. Great chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the press has paid off here.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Foden. Now with Foden. That set up the chance. One back. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mateus Cunha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good vision. Benjamin Šeško. Now to go a long way with this. Put into the box. On to United now. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Well, not quite fully away here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Reinders. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? To edge ahead. And that will be a corner for City.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And Burma. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be something building for City here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Now, surely. Oh, it's happened again. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ball one, well read. Whistle goes, free kick given. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? A chance now. And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
This looks promising from United. Played through nicely. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Shaw. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Fernandes. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Chance to get back in this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Defensive job done for now. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that ultimately has come to nothing.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Foden. Played in with that. Untidy in possession there. Well read to gain possession. An hour played, 30 to go now. Bruno Fernandes. A promising move stalls. Haaland. The counter looks on here, options available. Mateus Nunes. Lovely weighted pass. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Promising looking attack from United. Tijani Reinders. City with acres of space to attack. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Rodri. This could get interesting. Šeško. United finding space on the flank. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. "20 minutes to go. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Closed it down well. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Reinders. United recovering possession well. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. And it's opened up. And the cross is blocked. Tijani Reinders.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. The marker done for. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. The ref allowing the game to flow. There's something on here, a chance to attack. To square things up. Deceptive, great reading of the game. There's space out wide for City now. Oh, chance! Could be still. Still not clear. Rodri. Change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Players waiting in the centre. Here we go! Solid goalkeeping, that keeps them interested.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Sent into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Erling Haaland. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it's all over with the away fans able...
meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, danger here, Sue. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? United have the corner. Played over. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly will.
And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Enzo Fernandez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And teammates around him. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can Chelsea do from this position? Possession given away, unfortunately. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Here's Luke Shaw. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good idea. Super pass. Chelsea will get the throw-in. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. Bimo. And the cross goes in. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Chelsea. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, I love that.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be. That is a perfect tackle. Mateus Cunha. Bimo. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. From well out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Perfect tackle. Bruno Fernandes. In the perfect position to read it. Cucurella. Skipping away. Palmer. Well, still a chance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And running free here. Excellent strike. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Šeško. Trying his luck. And just like that, broken up. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. A really good pass. Well, he almost headed it in. Diogo Dalot. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? And losing the ball there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And so the first half. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Great vision to switch the play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mateus Cunha. Could pose a threat on the counter. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Could pull one back here. Oh, still needs clearing. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Now, who can he play it to? Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Cunha. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. James. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Mateus Cunha. Electing to shoot, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion. possession, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Moises Caicedo. From long range, and no problems at all for the keeper. And Chelsea have given us away. Mateus Cunha. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Well, a shot from miles out. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Crossing into the middle. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Laid over. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A real struggle to contain him. Can he put it away? And the verdict is penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Intelligent defending.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Cole Palmer. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great vision. Mateus Cunha. Not troubling the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. And striking it. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a stylish moment. And that is the end of the game.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
That was a really good spot. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. João Pedro. This could be dangerous. For the lead now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Haaland. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Reece James. Neto. All one, well read. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, good vision. Now, what can they do from here? Chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Foden. City trying to get things moving. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. Come on! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Chelsea have it back now.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Goes on past the defender. A promising move stalls. That's a good ball. Front now. What a performance this has been so far. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Garnacho. The ball back with City now. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Fernandes. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But amends are made with a great recovery. Garnacho. Getting closer. Oh, how did he get there? Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. All work to do yet. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Erling Haaland. João Pedro. City recovering possession well. Gets past really nicely. And what a challenge!
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings the first half to a close. Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Neto. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. More defensive work to do here. Garnacho. That's a good pass. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Out at the right time, really good work. João Pedro. Oh, should score! Oh, an incredible tackle. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. A good advantage played by the ref. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the defence ready for what was coming. The box it goes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
City come away with it. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could be a chance to break here. They might be in. Chance to score. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. James. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. Takes the shot, and just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
So 20 minutes left of this game. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Foden. Making decent progress here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Enzo Fernandez. Getting closer. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
That's a good ball. And that's not properly away yet. Played in with that. Now there could be a chance to counter. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. Now he's in. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Now composure needed. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea. We've got a packed Emirates. We've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City. And that's a virtual... A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Saka.
Decent looking cross played in. Victor Gyökeres. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Now this could lead to something. He's going to try his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Given away by Arsenal. Passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Saka.
And that will run through to the keeper. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Reinders. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's not a bad looking ball. And closer to the middle. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. Arsenal showing good width now. Oh, real opportunity. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Play, ball lost. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Could be something developing here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good pass. Plays it into the area now. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. What a chance here! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Saka. Delivered into the box. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. It's played in now. Secure hands, calmly taken. Promising looking ball. Promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Teeing up the chance now. Cross deep towards the back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. With that, the first... They're off again, and let's hope that first half was just the warm-up. Ball lost and the chance gone. Still going, the ref letting them play. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Victor Gyökeres. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Oh, look at this. That's really well read to get it away.
That's a good bit of keeping there.
This for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Leandro Trossard. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They're in here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's played into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Arsenal with width here. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Using the space on the opposite flank. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Foden. Now with Foden. Here we go! Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Please make yourself known to the
Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Chance for the equaliser. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. put into the middle. Holds it steady, no worries there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rodri. And a different angle for him now. Oh, chance! Decent stop, did what was needed. Oh, could regret that. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Eze.
That's a good pass. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So a corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. And it's kept out, that's why he's in that goal.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the cross comes in. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. That's not a bad-looking ball. To retain possession. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. The second half almost over, and the scoreline not favouring Arsenal, and nor is the clock.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Now there might be a chance to level things. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nunez. And on to Haaland.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, there's the final whistle. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Possession lost and won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. And trying his luck. Saved and held on to as well. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a positive-looking move. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Really good pass. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? This to see them lead. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Bruno Guimaraes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rodri. Served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. That will be a corner for Newcastle. Need the connection, but that was really catching practice. Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And they might be in. Reinders. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Ruben Diaz. Gets past really nicely. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Threads it through. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Reinders. Lovely weighted pass. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Flag up here, offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. Nicely played through. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Burn. Dan Burn. And the game will stop. Offside. Foden. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. To square things up. An heroic stop.
That's great defending there.
Ball given away. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Mateus Nunes. Burn. great chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Played in with that. On he goes, terrific. No way through, possession lost. And he's having a go. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. Erling Haaland. Joško Gvardiol. Allowed to go a long way with this. So it's a corner and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Some good work to win it there. To edge ahead now. Oh, that's a great block. Jeremy Doku. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mateus Nunes. And on to Diaz. Has a go. And a solid stop. Nicely played. Having to stay patient. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And it must be. Played it straight behind for a corner.
They need to stay alert here.
Over it comes. Still trouble here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Promising looking ball. Not the cleanest passage of play. Jacob Murphy. Malik Thiaw. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And the run goes on. For the lead here. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Foden. And a slips away. And here we go, time for the transition. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Joelinton.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Lovely setup. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be setting something now. Ball one, well read. Murphy. And the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Tijani Reinders. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Murphy. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And this could be the moment for a counter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking attack from City. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Murphy. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Corner. Feels like this has to go in. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the referee blows for...
We've got this. We can get this.
to Manchester. A cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. And hit with ferocity! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the ones. Could be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Burmo. Now Casemiro. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? O'Reilly. On to Haaland. He's in an offside position. Casemiro. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Doku. Might lead to a chance. Reinders. Oh, genuine chance. Erling Haaland. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fernandes. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Really getting stuck in. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. But he could be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Too easy, far too easy. Well anticipated. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. The defender doing his job. Casemiro. That's well blocked. Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. Benjamin Šeško.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Phil Foden. City move it forward with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Good looking move. Foden. Good tackle taken away. Matheus Cunha. And he has options available. Here's Luke Shaw. Šeško. The inside route looking promising. And options in the centre. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Mateus Cunha. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. City couldn't keep it. Diogo Dalot. Encouraging stuff from United. The cross is on. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Haaland. And so the first task. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Succeeded in winning it back. Good distribution. The verdict is offside here. Mateus Cunha. Excellent defending. Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Diogo Dalot. A very timely interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Danger building. The ball with Rodri. Can he put it away? Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Well, the post got in the way. Excellent vision. Can he score? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, that's a really good pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro lost the ball. Mateus Nunes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Perfect challenge. Casemiro. United have it once again. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, that's a really good run. Erling Haaland. Still a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Foden. And he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Haaland. Might be a chance here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Casemiro. And he's given us away. Haaland. Oh, still needs clearing. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance. Maybe two.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. And a tidy tackle. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Excellent defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Reinders. Good-looking move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Casemiro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top.